chat will come through depending on what your settings are. My settings enable a person's audio to be streamed unless they have it changed otherwise on their own, just so you know. So I'm streaming. Find some other people who want to play, help us out. I got, what, 3 friends already just today streaming. You're one of them. Z was the other one, and I forgot the other guy's name. His account name is different than his real name. I forgot. Not good with names. He told me his name, Theo, or maybe it was Theo or something. So yeah, I picked up 3 friends today that all got in the game and helped out and enjoyed obviously watching my video, like what they saw, to want to join and play, which I appreciate. Makes me happy. Yeah, and you know, I feel like I'm a good, legit player. I'm willing to give anybody a chance. You know, I got 0 tolerance for bullshit, though, unless you're a kid. But you know, I'm very particular about how I kind of do things. But I'm willing to work with people and you know, let people know. You know, I'm pretty open for doing stuff and whatever they want to do, or, you know, trucks and quests. I don't mind, as long as they're doing something that's helpful. Pretty easy going and laid back. Yeah, the one thing I benefit over a high saddle versus a low saddle. High saddle, that means that trailer's going to have more clearance. Low saddle, it's low to the ground. It's lower to the ground. Every little inch helps. So low saddles, in my opinion, is good for highway trucks. You want them low to the ground because you're just on asphalt, so it keeps center of gravity low. Well, off-road, you need clearance, so having a high saddle trailers is the way to go. Same one I got you.
That's not gonna let me put my truck behind him. I use a heavy crane.
Okay. There's one, yeah, there was a crane they gave me for free on the map. I don't know where it's at. I think C used it earlier, so that's out. And now that I got my trailer and heading back that way, I might find a spot along the way to back up and just drive it up, so we can waste time getting the train out of the vehicles. Start looking for a spot to back up to a bank and drive up on. It's either back up to it or pull up next to it. One of the two. Or the other thing is you just pull it behind you, hooked up to a cable, dude. That's the other option. Just pull it with a cable. Then if it's too hard to get it on the trailer and it's going to take too much time. Okay, we're going to the Institute. Okay, I'm already past the warehouse. Not warehouse. How is the fucking warehouse? Oh, there it is. So actually, I just need to pull my fuel truck over to me, and I need to get my Scout on my trailer, so I'm going to be pulling a fuel truck. I want to take a fuel truck over with though, so I'm going to have to figure out a place where to back up and get my Scout on. Or the other thing is my crane, I have a light Scout. I should be able to pick it up with this crane and just set it on my trailer. I got a Jeep and a Con. They're both super light. Let's see if there's some place on this one.
It's too big.
What's too big?
The DLC that or something.
Or is that a truck or something?
Yeah, it's like a Ford something truck.
Oh yeah, that truck looked pretty big. Yeah, I would think I'd want a smaller Scout than that. So you might have to be squeezed between trees and shit. That's a massive Scout. So, okay, I need to go to the shop now. I got my truck in an area where I think I'll probably be able to get my Scout. If I have to detach my trailer and get up on the uphill side, I'm down in a hole, so I can be higher up with my crane and hopefully lift it up onto it. Um, and it's along the way too, so use my con. Let's see, my con has a rack on it, I think. Let me see, truck storage. Oh my, oh it's the Con Marshall. Go to customize. Got a spare wheel. Roof rack. Okay, yeah, I do. I got repair tools and some fuel, so perfect. And I got a spare tire. So yeah, if I can get this on my trailer, this is what I want. Okay, leave garage. I'll pull this behind my fuel truck, so I'm making one trip over there. But yeah, I've learned to be efficient in this game over the years of playing it. I've learned how to. I pretty much am always pulling another vehicle when I'm doing shit. That's how to be efficient, so I'm not driving all over the place. Usually, when you go to a place to get materials, you need materials for multiple things for different quests. So I look at multiple quests to see and load up as many as I can to, and got half of a quest for two different quests. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now a fuel truck. The only problem is my fuel truck. Uh, they don't have all-wheel drive, so I might have to find. Oh, this one could be. I think I can get a fuel trailer on this, or fuel. I got one. Oh yeah, here's a fuel. 476 gallons. What size are these wheels? 43s. Where's my other truck with 50s on it? Here we go. Customize. Oh, I got 48s on this one actually. I want the tallest tire I can get.
Feels like I gotta get a smaller truck.
Okay, leave garage. Boom. All right, I'm almost ready. I'm pulling over to my trailer. I got a fuel truck and a Scout. Shit, you got the road blocked. You setting up your Scout?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go for a smaller Jeep.
Renegade.
I think it's a Marshall Jeep.
Oh, you mean the Con?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one I got. You got to come over here. You got it blocked over there, I think. You should pull over by the crane. I don't know if the crane's going to reach it from there.
I was trying to see if I can have it a little bit more tilted, but
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Just pull it across the ditch and get close to the crane. Just put it right up on that. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I don't think it'll strap down right there. You need to get it down on that lower part, so you'll strap it. It'll strap it on the lower part. Yeah, just put it right where the back tires are up against that edge, or the front tires, whichever. You want to just drive it off the back. When we get in there, I'd have it turned around, so you just drive off the back of the trailer. That's how I do it. Old school controllers, turn it left and right. Will it strap it down? There you go. Now you just
Do you need to pack yours too, or
what?
do you need me to pack yours too? The little car?
Yeah, since you got it right there, sure. I'll jump in my truck here real quick and pull it over. Change truck.
I forgot the name of the car. I think it was like a White Star or Windstar.
What about it? Western Star?
Yeah.
What about it?
I was trying to figure out the name. I can just jump over.
Okay. How long have you had that crane? For a while?
Yeah, for a while.
Nice.
I normally don't use this vehicle. I just use it for heavy loads.
Yeah, I like to have a crane set up all the time for just stuff like this. That's always set up with a crane, and I never take it off. So I got one truck that's designated as a crane. And I try to use a heavy one that's stable, wide tires, so it's real stable. The other option you could do too is what I'm doing if you choose to. I mean, I might have enough fuel for both of us, but it's up to you. If you wanted to pull a fuel truck behind your trailer like I'm going to, then we each got, fuel, and then we can drop it off in different areas on that map. So we'll already have fuel strategically placed on the other map.
Where can I get the other fuel?
It grabbing a truck of your own that has a fuel setup like this and pulling it behind your trailer. I'm going over to my trailer. It's already on the way to the Institute, so I'll be. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm just saying that if you wanted to. So we got 2 fuel trucks over there on the next map already. It could be beneficial. It always seems to help to have extra fuel. They don't ever give you enough fuel stations, they make it challenging. So if you have a fuel trailer or a fuel truck set up in the furthest place where it's the longest distance from the fuel, then you're not going to run out of fuel. So the other thing is you could do one that's got, since I got all fuel, maybe you do one that's got repairs and tires and some fuel, because I got quite a bit of fuel, but I don't have I don't have any repairs really. So if you want to grab in case we break our suspension, our engine, or fucking blow some tires out, then you're bringing over repairs and tires. So then we'll have everything covered. Okay, so here's my truck right here. Yeah, it's going to be fun with all the new trucks, figuring out what trucks I like and don't like. I kind of remember a little bit of, since it's been a long time, of what trucks I used to like out of the selection there was, but there's a bunch of new ones I'm going to have to try out. And definitely some trucks, have other options that other trucks don't. So I'll have to figure that all out again. And I got a notepad for gaming, for games I like to write shit down and get into and be prepared. So I'll write down all my best trucks for low, high saddle with crane. So then I'll write all that shit down on having references on my notepad. So I can just reference my notepad. Well, you could tell this truck is real flexy and flimsy. It flexes a shit ton going over bumps. That's one thing I like about the heavy duty and heavy trucks is they don't hardly have any flex in the frame. These off-road trucks, they flex a lot. Even, they have their advantages because they're faster and whatnot because they're lighter, but over really tweaked offset ground up and down, they sure flex a shit ton. Okay, so there is a gas station right there. Where's the Institute? Okay, cool, because I'd like to really top off. So perfect, there is a gas station on the fucking way. Perfect. So I'll be able to top off my search before we go to the Institute. And same for you. You take the route I'm taking. We will go right by the fuel station. Change drug. I need to go to 6. We got parts and tires. Well, it's a truck that it's just going to be stationary in one spot, so that shouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be just sitting, just like my fuel truck. It just goes to a spot furthest away from the fuel station, so then it just stays there. So when we go by it, you're able to get fuel. Same thing with your supply truck. It should have a little bit of fuel, a lot of repairs, and tires. It'll serve the same purpose.
don't have fuel.
Okay, you don't have a truck that has repairs. The service one that's red and yellow. You don't have any trucks that can hold that one. That's fuel, repairs, and tires.
I'm checking. It's been a while.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be an off-road truck, kind of like the one that you got pulling your trailer. Instead of a heavy duty or heavy, it's going to be a off-road truck, which I consider a medium to light truck. Yeah, I mean, I would. I'm getting fuel set up for it, so we're going to need repairs and tires in case we come across damage. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to fix our shit. We're not going to. But then we have to take another fucking trip all the way back to this map, or until we find the garage in that area. So it's just going to set us back. So versus if we just go over prepared for worst case scenario, then we're good to go. Yeah.
Service my book.
What's that?
It says like service like 800 parts and 6 wheels.
And then there should be some fuel too. It's got all 3, I believe. Maybe there isn't fuel. I thought there was. Okay, so is it red and yellow? Okay, that's the color of the service body. Okay, the one that I've always seen, it's still the same as red, yellow. I think it says service on the side. I got it set up on one of my trucks right now. I can switch over to look at it real quick. So like, let's see, let me look right now. Okay, here it is right here. My Western Star. Okay, I'm in it right now. It's a yellow and red body. So it's got a maintenance frame add-on, 370 maintenance parts. I don't know where the tires are. It's not showing me the tires, but I know it's got to have tires on it. Okay, well, yeah, if you got one that doesn't have any fuel, that's fine. If you're bringing over tires and repair, that's fine. I got a bunch of fuel. What's that? Okay. Yeah, I got mine. I'm pulling it up to the Institute right now. See, if you see the road I'm on, I went the quickest route, and the route goes right by the fuel station, so we're able to top off right before we go through the Institute. I'm pulling up to the fuel station. This one disadvantage biggest disadvantage of this truck right here, number 6, Mastodon, is it fucking drains fuel like a crazy motherfucker. So that's why I'm bringing fuel over, because I know I don't want to fucking run. Okay, I just topped off, heading to the entrance to the Institute. Are you on your way? Copy. Fun, man. This is fun. I love doing shit like this with you. Big caravan set out. Got big fucking trailers and trucks. Got supplies with us, fuel, scouts. We're fucking on a working expedition here. Would this be really fun in real life? Fuck, I'd love to get paid to do this shit off-road, man. Getting paid to four-wheel, dude. I fucking love four-wheeling. And getting paid to do it, fuck, that would be a fucking blast. I love fucking being in the mud and four-wheeling and, you know, choosing the routes and being smart about what to do and getting unstuck. And, I mean, just, I love those challenges. Yeah, I got to remember how to do all this. I got to drop my back one, travel, so then I'll have to remember how to come back to get my other truck right here, my fuel truck. So I'm taking over my Mastodon right now, traveling to the Institute. Skip scene. So I think I have to go to the map when I'm not in the vehicle and then spawn in that truck. Okay, so we're on the new map. So here I am. Cool, yeah, it's pitch black here. So here's the Institute warehouse right next to me. So this is perfect. We're probably going to need to get shit right here. But actually, maybe I should pull in there with my big truck, which I will. Make sure I'm going to need shit here. Yeah, it takes a skill to drive these big trucks and trailers, not get stuck, know how to drive them. This is actually really good practice for actually real life shit, knowing how to techniques and shit. Cargo management. So what do we got here? Oh, cool. I love concrete blocks. Okay, we got metal beams, consumables, concrete blocks right where I'm at. Okay, stop engine. Okay, now I need to go to map. Global map. I need to go to Crossroads and go to my fuel truck again. Oh, did I accidentally? I might have jumped in your truck by accident trying to find mine. and it might have disconnected your cable. Check.
No, I'm still good.
Okay, copy. I didn't know if it was going to disconnect it because we all got the same truck we're using. Okay, so I got my fuel truck. I just came back for it. Traveling to the Institute. So I'll be over here waiting for you, and I'll be out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to have my fuel truck over here at the Institute for right now. Or at least right here by it, I guess. We're using this road right here coming out. Definitely has access, so it'll be right here so we can swing by, get fuel. Birch. Stop engine. Now I'll just wait for you to show up with our scouts. You can just pull up. You could probably stay behind my fuel truck in case you're going to end up needing to pull into the warehouse where I'm at until we figure out where we're going. I got my truck and trailer in the Institute warehouse ready to be loaded till we figure out what we need. Actually, it was right there, actually. I just thought about it. I need metal beams and consumables. Those are right there. Change truck. Okay, it's too far away. Let's go to my Zix. Let's actually get those loaded. Metal beams. I need 2. Load. Okay, I got 2 of those, and I need 2 consumables. Load. Okay, so it's only letting people put one on, but I could put another one on if I put it on the loading dock. Loading platform, okay. Get my crane out. So then I have this ready to go to the next map. You know how to overload trailers, right?
No.
Yeah, you just put more on than what it says, and just find a way to secure it in. You'll see by the way that I'm doing this one. That's what's nice about these trailers. It's got that flange, that lip. You can fucking stack a lot of fucking shit on these trailers without it being strapped on if you strategically could put it on. So it comes into a technique of packing shit, knowing how to pack shit so it holds itself. Understand what I'm kind of saying?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll be able to show you. When you come through here, you'll see what I mean. Okay, just like that. Yeah.
I think I might have took the wrong turn.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a little bit around, but it shouldn't take me that long.
That's
Get to
fine.
the other end.
It's all right. Happens. That's why I usually lay out the blue lines so that doesn't happen in the future. Take the time to lay out a path if you don't know exactly the route that you're taking. Just do the blue line so you're staying efficient, not burning through your fuel. Okay, so I actually have all this stuff for the high voltage. So what I could do is take this back right away and complete that, or I can stay here and we can both run around in the scouts opening up this map. What would you prefer?
I'll probably get there, unload the scouts.
And we do the scouts together, or what
Yeah.
was your quest? Did you need any consumables or beams? Because it's right here, the warehouse.
Um, It says garbage bags.
Okay.
Just two of those.
Okay, this place didn't have garbage bags, so it's got to be some other place on the map that isn't showing yet. Okay, well, that's good to know. I got my trailer loaded with everything for high voltage. So that quest will be completed as soon as I pull it back. Wow, this map goes pretty far to the left in the black. I'm looking. Let's see how far on the right it goes. Oh, wow. Seems like it's pretty big. Okay. Super fun, man. I'm excited. Find some more vehicles, maybe some unlocks or upgrades, I mean. Getting close.
Quite there. Uh, 0.28 miles.
Okay.
Had to cut through the trees just to get there.
Yeah. Boy, this truck is narrow. That's one thing about the uh, off-road trucks. They're fairly narrow too. That's what I like about the heavy-duty ones. They're wider and usually have taller tires, so they're more stable. Less chance of flipping over. These off-road trucks, man, you got to be really careful. You can flip them real easy because they are narrower wheelbase for width. They're they're not as wide, but they have their benefit in other areas where they can fit through tighter areas if you're trying to go through the trees and cutting uh, paths that aren't on the roads. That's what they're a lot
Oh
better.
wow, there's a gas station thing nearby. I'm just gonna fill up and go.
Yep, yep. I swung by there and topped off. Yeah, I make sure I don't run my engine on the truck you're pulling, so you're not burning through that fuel. the truck you're pulling will it's just rolling. So make sure that one's off. And when you go through the portal, it'd be stayed running and burn through your fuel. So make sure that engine's off.
Oh wow, it's not giving me directions to fill up the gas.
What?
That little gas station thing, it's not giving me a direction. It's taking my own gas, putting like refilling your Jeeps.
Okay, well, you got to look at where it's coming from and where and what it's putting into. You got to look at so yeah, when you got a bunch of stuff like that, you got to check the top, make sure it's the gas station, and then you're fueling up the truck. So then so make sure you fuel everything back up if you took something out of a Scout. Since you're right there, make sure everything's full.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any gas.
You're at the fuel station, right?
Yeah, but I'm not understanding it. Like it's not letting me fuel up.
You got to disconnect the cable on the vehicle on the back. That's why.
Oh shit.
And then when you go back to when everything's full of fuel again, then you got to reconnect your cable on the back. All the little tricks of the trade.
Yeah, it looks like the game is glitching.
Is it?
Yeah, now it's giving me the same thing. Like it's targeting on the vehicles, not like the gas station itself.
Did you disconnect your cable on the back?
Yeah, and the trailer.
You don't have to disconnect the trailer. keep your trailer connected, you got to make sure the truck is in the yellow box where it says take fuel, where you hit square to fuel up.
Okay, now I filled it up. I think it was glitching out. Uh,
So you got everything fueled up.
yeah, now I'm heading over there.
You got your cable connected to your back rig. You're not leaving it.
Nah, I'm taking it.
Okay. Make sure the engine's off on your back one.
Yeah, I set it on neutral.
Yeah, as soon as you start driving, it takes the park and brake off and put it in neutral. Just make sure the engine isn't running. It should constantly, while you're pulling it, say turn on engine. So that means you know it's off.
Have you tested like playing on the actual steering wheel for SnowRunner?
No, I don't have a steering wheel.
I was tempting to get one later on.
I'd watch some videos to make sure people, before you buy it, that's something that you don't waste your money on to see especially if that's the only game you're getting it for. Make sure you watch some videos on what steering wheel they're using and what they say about it is what I'd do. Because there's a lot of steering wheels obviously out there, so to figure out to get the one that has good rating.
Yeah, for PlayStation.
Yep. I've thought about it in the past, but I just don't know how. I don't play any other driving games. I used to play The Crew, which if The Crew was still out, like the first one, I like the first one. I don't like 2 and 3. Those are fucking shitty compared to the first one. They quit having the first one online soon, and that was my favorite driving game in my whole gaming career. So I don't think I would be buying a steering wheel for any other. So, okay, so here we go. So I see you coming through. Go ahead and pull down past my fuel truck, because my truck is to your right. You can see at the warehouse loaded to go, and I'm going to have to go right where you're at. So if you'll be out of my way so you don't have to waste time moving again, just pull down here past my fuel truck. Keep coming. You coming?
Yeah, I gotta touch the truck.
Did you pull it through being connected, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought, shit, I didn't try it. So there you go, like right in there is good. Find it.
Bring it in that road.
Yeah, I'd stop right there, till we figure out, and just start unloading the scouts. I don't know if you can crane up while I'm sitting in the Marshall or not. I'm curious.
I think you can. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'm sitting in mine. Let's find out. So for you to crane up on these, what you got to do is drop your trailer and then pull your truck up next to it, because you're not going to be able to reach it from there with that little baby crane. Yeah, those are the best mud tires in the game, but they suck on asphalt and hard ground because they're so
Yeah.
soft. But those tires are the best in the mud. Is it not working with me in it?
I
Here.
can't even tell.
Okay, well, let me jump in yours while you try to get mine out. So I'm in yours right now. So,
Yeah, that's probably why.
yep, exactly. So yeah, it doesn't work with somebody in it. So now they switching to the other one, mine. Okay, I'm out of yours. Thank you. Whoops. So yeah, while you're in that truck, you might as well hook back up to your trailer and get hooked up. So then we have a drive path past. So we have a lane opened up. I like the way this little Jeep looks. There you go.
Power.
I'll pull it, dude. I'll get your truck set up for you if you want to get hooked up to your trailer. I'll get yours full. You got your stabilizers down, dude. I can see it right now. You need to raise those. We got to raise them. Okay, you're good to go with your con. Okay, so let's do this. I always like to get the border of the map and save the inside for last, so we get the total outside. I'll go over here to the left if you want to go to the right. Let's try to stay and get the border exposed, and let's get all the watchtowers and get this whole map opened up.
Okay.
Copy. New objective discovered. Log Bridge. So, yeah, it looks like it goes a long ways to the left and right. A lot of times I'll go on the map and move my cursor and see how close I am to the border. If it's a long ways off, then what I do is start heading up into the trees to see if there's a road close by so you get the whole kind of close to the border so it's not far off of the black.
I think I see another service truck here.
Okay. Like this one's got some rocks in this map. I had the next engine upgrade for my con, and I can tell the difference already. Okay, now I can see the border. I found the border here, so now I can go back down a little ways. Yeah, I can tell the difference in my engine, man. This thing's definitely a lot more snappier and got a lot more power. Okay, so here's the border. Should
pretty
have put
steep
I
in
should
this
have put
area.
the autonomous winch on this in case I flip it, so that way I'd be able to use my winch even though my engine's off and I'm laying on my side. I don't have my autonomous, so I got to be careful if I flip over. Big rock. Okay, there's a road right there. Perfect. Yeah, I see a watchtower. Hell yeah, there's one right in front of me. Going for it. Yeah, this engine's really snapping. Okay. Yeah, got that now. Okay, now we're going over here. Set a little marker so I know it's going. This map's pretty cool looking. Pretty hard. I haven't seen hardly any mud right now.
Yeah, my side is pretty muddy. I'm in a swamp right now.
Okay, yeah, my side's all pretty hard packed. There's only been a couple mud puddles. It's super fast. Hey, here's the log area. Here's one. Okay, we got medium logs only. Okay, medium logs only. The edge of the map right border right there. To the right.
Alright, I'm heading to the watchtower.
Copy. Watchtower, that's a good job.
Yeah, bro, this is pretty swampy.
Nice. Yeah, it's super hard.
Last time I remember.
Yeah, it's super hard packed where I'm at.
I covered on the right side almost.
Okay, there's a trailer, there's a bridge out, and there's a trailer on the bridge that's broken down, so that's probably going to be definitely a quest. Get that trailer and fix the bridge, I assume. So that would be something, but I didn't see an area where to trigger that quest. Might be on the other side, or it might be a quest somewhere else. But I'm gonna go down this way. If I can make it up, I got a smart. Looks like it's probably pretty fucking deep. I don't even have it in the back of the field. I gotta make sure if I'm gonna run out of fuel, I'm trucking it back towards the fuel truck or the fuel truck. It'd be nice to find a gas station and get that gas station with you. But as long as we get the border done first, then usually it's going to be on the interior, which will gas station somewhere. See another watchtower out there in the distance. Oh, you're heading right for it.
It's pretty satisfying. You can just hear all the trees breaking.
Yeah, I know. I like hearing those little trees that you drive over. Pretty cool. Yeah, they really did a really good job with this game, man. I'm pretty pleased. mean, I wouldn't have bought the DLCs if I didn't like the game. Definitely wouldn't be spending money on the game, but I enjoy it, so I definitely support them. I like games like this. Super fun to play and really in depth and good physics. I support games and companies that take the time to do stuff like this. The trucks look real, they're not cheesy. So yeah, I enjoy this. Damn, you're kicking ass compared to me.
Yeah, I done this before, like years ago.
So you remembered it?
Yeah, then I got bored and game kept crashing and glitching. Like I just gave up on it for a while.
Yeah. So it seems to be better now, right?
Yeah, a lot better.
Good.
It's because they have all these games in one server, and the server can't handle all the games in one server,
Right.
so they had to like separate it.
Yeah.
And then the mods kind of killed the game, and I had to like delete my save file, then I had to re-download the game. It was just awkward.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
I lost a lot of friends because of that, because they don't understand, because mods will actually screw your system.
Yeah.
I don't know if that ever happened to you.
No. Okay, let's see if I can get across this. Come on, that's kind of scary. I don't know. Let's see how deep this is. We don't hurt my smoke. Ooh, that's dropping really deep. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't feel like this. Back here. Like the road going right through
What I used to do in this map, I used to buy all the gas fuel trucks, and I set them up like farther distance away from each point, and I just leave them here. So one of them like goes empty, I just pick it up and refill it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about. That's what I do too. That's why I recommended that we bring over a fuel truck just for that reason. I do that on every map that I'm working, so it stays efficient. Yeah, yeah, I found it, Brian. Thanks.
Because there's no garage in these maps,
There
I
isn't.
assume. No.
So you have to go all the way back to the other map then. So you definitely want to. That means that's a lot of time to really plan out what you're doing. When you come over here, you need to make sure you bring all the trucks that you need to do the missions. Then. Yeah, I did, Brian. I already got one over here. I've been playing this game since it came out, so and yeah, I'm pretty wise to know how to play stuff like this. So yeah, I've been doing this for years. Damn, this engine for this truck really made a huge difference. This thing is just ripping.
Did you get like the S tier one?
I don't know. It's just the next one down from what I had, and it looked like there was another one even better. So I can't even imagine having more horsepower than this. Yeah, that's cool, Brian. You're welcome to join us and play if you want. I'm on PS5. Yeah, it's super snacky. I mean, I just barely hit the fucking throttle. And it fucking like almost does a wheelie.
Yeah, mine's tossing like turning like crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Thing's so twitchy. It's scary burying at the throttle all the way because it just gets out of fucking control. Um, I have all the DLCs. I just don't have them unlocked again because I took a hiatus on the game, and it didn't let me bring in my loaded game to transfer over. So I assume that was with one of the seasons. They didn't, and I'm sure it's just not me. It's everybody. So I had to start all over again. So I have to just unlock everything. But I have all the DLCs, so I have all the trucks available. So this looks like a gas station, but it's not. Look. Okay.
It's pretty scary dark in this area now. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like this whole place is all abandoned.
Yeah. Yep. No upgrade yet, I haven't found. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at moon up in the sky. Yeah, they really did a good job with it.
Shit.
I've already gone through half of my fuel already.
I found another gateway. Harvest crop.
Yeah, looks like another bridge.
That's a dead end.
Yeah. Nothing triggering it. There's not even a yellow area for the quest yet, so we're gonna have to obviously get the town and the factories fucking going first, it seems like to me. So we pretty much almost got all this, all the black gone. There's just a few little areas, but it seems to be all forested around it. You going to the Harvest Corp?
Yeah, just to check it out real quick.
Okay. I don't know how you can get across here. I gotta go my line.
Okay, I see. You haven't uncovered this map yet.
No.
I
Oh, this,
can I can go back. Wait for you on that one.
yeah, I'm a little bit below a half a tank of fuel. How's your fuel?
I'm at 70, but I already used all my fuel on my top container.
Yeah, see, I didn't have it opened up yet, so I don't even have any additional fuel. Man, this thing is fast. Holy shit, it just fucking rails. I like it better than the Jeep. I think I'm going to sell my Jeep. No sense in having a Scout. I'd rather have the money since I hardly have it. I'm going to sell my Jeep and just have this as my main Scout. Did you find a gas station by chance?
Now that I don't believe there's any gas stations here.
Holy shit. So yeah, we're going to have fuel. Fuel truck with a fuel trailer.
I can't leave. I can't leave this vehicle where it's at and bring another one to the garage.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it because when you leave, all your stuff leaves with you. Unless you're pulling over one of my trucks and trailers. See what I'm saying? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means if you get dropped or you leave, then all that stuff just goes away. So then that trip was for nothing. So I wouldn't worry about it now until I set up a truck and a trailer for that. And if you wanted to drive it over, but right now, I mean, we got stuff to get to finish up the quest and the other one. You know what I'm saying? Are you in Harvest Corp or what?
I'm back to the garage, Crossroads.
Okay. Did you leave your Jeep in Harvest Corp?
Yeah. Yeah, I left it over there.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do with this one since we got this one all. So I'm gonna drive it over there and just leave it. Then we can come back here and did you so you didn't see so obviously we got to do stuff to get you got to find a quest where you need beams and consumables over in Crossroads because there's no garbage bags I assume yet. All these factories aren't even operational except for the beams and consumables. So I'd try to find a quest over in Crossroads that's beams or consumables. Otherwise, we're not going to complete it because that means we have to come over here and do other little side quests and tasks. to even get that shit even operational, which we don't even know what that path is right now. So
I
might
need
as
to
well.
go back over and check because I have that truck attached to that trailer.
Exactly. So that's why, yeah, bringing it over was for that reason. So yeah, you'd have to look at the quest through all of the other quests available and see if there's any beams or consumables. Damn, this thing's squirrely. Ah, yeah, I'm down to almost a quarter of the tank. Well, I'm about a third. There's another field right here. I like the farming stuff they implemented, like from Farm Sim. I like that. Plowing fields and having farm tractors. I like that. I just hope they get into the excavation side too, like the mining and stuff. That'll be cool. Hauling dozers and track hoes with that actually look like real ones. I noticed there's a couple spots where there's like a track hoe sitting around, but it don't look like a real track hoe. The dimensions are totally wrong. It looks cheese ball. So having a track hoe that looks real. Travel to Harvest Corp and see what it looks like. Okay, let's drive out a little ways so I can figure out that. Let's see. Do you remember this map by
Yeah,
chance?
it's been a long while.
Right, yeah, I figured you probably didn't since you said you hadn't played for a while. So yeah, I'm just going to drive down the road a little bit and see if there's a gas station close by. It's totally pitch black. I didn't know if you drove around and it would give me your light unless I was on the map, so I'm not sure how all that works. It's been so long since I played the game, I'm not sure about any of that shit. Drive a little ways here and see what happens. I'm already down to a quarter tank. Barricades and cones. Damn fucking shit.
What I do remember, if you complete all the missions, you get this. Um, I forgot what it was called. It's like a dairy tractor.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I love getting equipment in this game and trucks.
I
Like,
have I have like two two of them,
mm-hmm.
and you can use it as a service backup, like for heavy terrain,
Yeah.
like for going like boarding, all that stuff. Like vehicles can't go through the water path. Like you can just take a heavy vehicle and drag it.
Oh, yeah. I remember one of the maps was started with a D. It means water. Forgot. It's super deep water, and you had to have a tall truck with a big snorkel on it. The dairy might have been the one for that. Best suitable. The deluge. I think that's what it was called. The deluge.
And that's optional. You can have like four wheels or two.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool, man. I love like big farm tractors, like tires and shit. A lot of wind turbines. Oh my god, that thing's really fucking up my suspension. Whatever I just hit, I didn't even see it. Yeah, they did a good job on the graphics on this stuff, man. The only cheesiest graphics I've seen is the Traco. Everything else, like these wind turbines and the buildings and trucks, they're all good, but the Traco is like the cheesiest thing I've seen so far in this game. But it's not something you can run. It's just a piece of equipment just sitting there for looks. Yeah, see, here's one right here. That bucket's not the right scale. They should have known that. I mean, look at the size of that bucket. It's not even realistic for that fucking machine. Yeah, they could do way better on the track. I'll make it more realistic. Cool, hauling heavy machinery around, and then actually driving it off and unloading it, and loading them up, moving dirt and loading dump trucks and that'd be fucking sweet. I hope they get to that point. If not, at least implement where you go into an area and you're hauling the machinery on the trailer. That looks cool. And I'd like to see a tilt, a drop, the gooseneck, quick detach trailer. That'd be sick. You can quick detach it. You just drive up like they do in real life with those pieces of equipment, if you know what I'm talking about. What those trailers look like. My fuel's in the red. I just drive till I run out of fuel. Get a good portion of this map that needs to highlight it or reveal. Yeah, this ground is super hard too. It's all hard ground. Hardly any mud. You don't even really need four-wheel for this shit. Two-wheel drive shit, it's so hard.
Fix this bridge over here. You need 2 metal beams.
For what map?
The Institute.
The what map? Institute? Oh, Institute, yeah. Okay. So
Right by the gift house.
okay, so yeah, I didn't see any bridges that opened up a yellow spot, so it must have been on your side where I wasn't. So I never saw anything like that. Oh, I think I just found a fuel station. Maybe not. God, I hope so. I'm almost out of fuel. No, I don't think so. I have enough fuel. Where am I? Okay, it was about ready to run out. I got 2 gallons left. Just go till I run out of fuel. Wonder if you can recover your vehicle when you're on another map that doesn't have a garage, if it sends it all the way back or it's just not an option.
I'll send it all the way back.
Okay, well I guess I could do that. And I'm not seeing any quests pop anywhere close to where I'm at.
Yeah, looks like I have to drive over there. The other map because I haven't opened the other tunnel yet.
In Crossroads,
Yeah,
the
there's
Heartland, I
a
think it was called. The other passage was Heartland, I think.
I had to take this one all the way to the junkyard, and that's like in another map.
Okay. Oh, here's a fucking watchtower. Come on, I'm almost out of fuel. Come on, get there. I'm out of fuel right at the watchtower. Okay, so turn off my engine right here. Launch observation. Let's see what we got here. Okay, well, I got one watchtower. Yeah, this map's pretty kind of barren. It's pretty flat. There's another watchtower. There's 2 more watchtowers. All right. Wonder if I should just leave this Jeep here or bring it back. What do you think?
You can probably leave it there till um, you find another vehicle if you come across, you can just refill it.
Yeah. Hey, there's a guy in here named Raiders.
Yeah, I don't know him.
How did he get in the game? I thought this was a fuck. I'm a little worried about that.
Do you have it open?
I thought I had it closed, but maybe when I restarted it, it went. Um, hey, do you mind me closing the game and starting another one? I don't. This guy could be selling my fucking trucks off.
Uh,
See
yeah,
what's
but then if
just a sec here. There's a way to look at players.
I mean, you
Get
can kick him out.
manage party. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick him out. Think I should?
Yeah, yeah.
Hope we didn't. Cross-platform invite code. How'd that guy get in my game without knowing that?
I have no idea.
How was that even possible? Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to get back to. Let's go to global. Go back to Crossroads. See if any of my trucks are fucking gone. You can't take trucks out of my garage, right?
No.
Only ones that are sitting out. Okay,
Only
well,
ones that are sitting out.
yeah. Okay, well, I only think I had, let's see, Western Star. Okay, so I only had a couple trucks out.
If he's like barely logging in, he won't mess with it.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if I have a pass or not. Or, how did this, let's recover this. Okay, I recovered the crane that they gave me for free. I recovered that. This Kirovets, that's mine, right? Yeah, that's mine. That was with the... So what's left to do over here? Show task. Accept. Okay, I'm just trying to see what vehicles I have in case somebody else comes in. And I got a Jeep, a Kirovets, and a Western Star. So yeah, I don't think he sold any of my trucks, unless I'm unaware of. And I think there's an option somewhere where you can make it where people can't sell your vehicles. But I think I have to check that option because I look under game and there's not an option in it right now, so it must be before I make the game. I have to do it then, I assume. Okay, so I'm going back to that other map and bringing back my trailer. It's all loaded up, and so I can get that quest done. And then I'm going to figure out what other quests are next over in the Crossroads because I want to get those quests done over there. Okay, so now we know we got metal beads and consumables over here, right by the entrance.
I'll try going there tonight.
Oh, dude, Raiders just came back again. Fuck. I wish there was a way to, when you clicked on his name, that you could like try to talk to him and invite him to the party. I mean, I guess I could go to party and type in his name.
I can bring him in.
What?
I can bring him in.
Okay, yeah, if you want to. So let's see if the guy's willing to work with us. If not, then I'm going to kick him. Again, I don't want somebody in the game that's going to sell my fucking shit. I don't know if they can or not.
I don't see him on the
Raiders X559. High voltage. I need to download. Oh, I was in the institute. I got 2 metal beams and what the fuck? Why is it not saying I don't? Oh, I gotta go get them from a specific place over here. I just got it from a different map. Now they're telling me I need it from this map. What the fuck? So that was
Yeah,
a Raiders just came out in a truck. So a Jiangsu RX 600, I assume, because I haven't seen that truck, so I assume that's him. Raiders SX559. Search for players. It was Raiders, what, X? So can you tell me his name again so I can type it in and see if I can get a hold of him? Raiders X. Can you just tell me his name so I can? Okay. So now I don't know what to do with all these fucking beams and consumables I got on, and it's not saying I fucking have any, even though I do. Delivered to the power line, the Institute. Fuck. I already got them on. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I got to go to the uploader. It's not going to count 'cause it's not even counting the ones that I got on right now. So he obviously didn't want to join the chat.
That's not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he doesn't have a mic or. But we need to keep an eye on him. You notice he's doing something that looks fishy or something, but so I kicked him once and then he came right back. So I don't know if that's because there's no other games that nobody's not playing, or he likes this game, or he's coming in to fucking bully me. We need to try to keep an eye on it. I guess I'll stay out my path. So for these maps that don't have any gas stations, what I'll eventually do is set up a truck that's got a shit ton of fuel, and I'll have a trailer. I'm gonna have a bunch of fuel and repair and tires. You know what I'm saying? I'll figure out a really good setup. So it covers the whole gambit when you're next to it. If you've got damage to your truck, if you fuel.
I used to do with the whole map. I used to play it all before my friend of mine did. I used to play with the telling the
Yeah.
it took us hours to show, but it probably took like 4 hours just to spread around all these gas stations.
Oh yeah, it takes time, but it saves time in the long run. Key is doing like what I showed you if you weren't doing it before, is always pulling a vehicle behind, so you're going out and killing two birds with one stone as you're going out. You got a truck and a trailer, knowing that there's something out there that your materials you need, and you're pulling that other truck behind you and dropping it off. That's how you, in my opinion, how you stay efficient and stay ahead. You're just pulling single shit around. It's not effective. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get stuff done, but that's like literally the slowest way to do shit. Oh, I just thought about it. Metal beams, consumables. I didn't have to come over here. That's right. I was thinking it was had to show when I upload them. That's not going to complete until I download it. So I just wasted time driving all the way over there when I was actually in the institute. Let's follow this road back to the institute. Escape completed. You still pulling stuff around on that trailer?
That's empty at the moment.
Okay.
I was trying to stay all close to the west, but it's not far. I might be stranded when I do it, but if I do get another vehicle, I'll pick it up.
Which vehicle are you talking about being stranded? one hauling the trailer?
I was trying to get those trash bags.
Okay. So you were talking about the Heartland?
Yeah. And I see Harlan has the garage over there.
Good.
If I could get to it, you know, better.
Yes. I wonder if whatever you open up over there, if it's going to open up for me, or if I have to be there when you open it, you know?
It'd be open to you if I get there.
Okay, so anything you drive in there and highlight will be highlighted for me?
Yeah.
Copy.
First time I ever been playing the game, like I was so freaking damn nervous, bro. Like, the trucks, like, wheels, like, they were so stiff that I flipped over. Like,
Right.
when you're doing like off-roading.
Right. Okay, the power line. Where's the power line over here? Okay, it's still in the black, so I guess I'm driving over there now. Well, I think he was the one that did that last quest that we got, I think, unless that was you. I think that was him, right?
I honestly don't remember.
Okay, well, yeah, you would have known if you completed a quest, it would have said money and a star. So if you didn't do that, that was just like 7 minutes ago. So was that you or him? Have you completed a quest within the last 10 minutes? Okay, so that was him. Yeah, I don't think he's a sabotager. Oh shit, the bridge is out over here. Go here to the left. We'll hope it's good. Discover. Is that you?
Now you can go to Heartlands.
Okay.
Somebody was trying to uncover this, but nobody unlocked the garage.
I've never even been to that map yet. Been promoted. Is that you? Okay, so that's him doing quests. That's good. So I'm not worried about him now. Got absolute help. No, what happened? Okay. He's still.
Well, the other dude, I went unlocked the garage at the heart of that, and then the other dude unlocked what was it, the gas station as well.
Maybe that's why you got dropped, because it seemed to happen right at the same time. Coming back in.
I'm fucking through.
Okay. You gonna get on later tomorrow or today or whatever?
Later today.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be on. I'm gonna, I'm probably gonna. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I'm probably gonna get some sleep here in a little bit, and then I'll get back on again after I get up, because I got nothing else to do. So I'm just trying to. Yeah. So I could.
Have a lot of fun.
Yeah, me too, man. I appreciate you helping out and working with me and helping me out.
And when I get back, I'll have to show you the green dairy tractor.
Oh, I used to have the Dairy Longhorn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that truck. I actually really enjoyed it.
And it works as a scout as well, like heavy wheels and all.
Right. Yeah. Okay, that should be part of it right there. That card. There we go. You still on? Still there? Green?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Unfinished bridge. I can go down here and see it all.
Alrighty, man. I'll see you later then. That's
All
nice to
right.
meet you.
Yeah, good playing. Thanks, bud. And hopefully I'll see you here in a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, bro. Be safe. Have a good one. Bye. weird. This new controller I got's not even working. It's super weird. Alright. Not even charging. Why'd they put such little tires on this big of a for off road and dirt? Those are like little asphalt tires, not made for going in dirt. I believe that. It's a failure. All right. Time to get some sleep for a little bit and then get on a little later. Level up some more and unlock some more stuff. Thanks for watching.